Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again from the evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Greedfall. Cue the in-game audio, cue the background music. I'm a Jiki with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're taking care of yourself, and hope you are doing well. Most importantly, I am joined on the IRL couch by the love of my life, the delightful woman that I call my fiance, Sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah, I love you. Boop. And Amajiki. That's funny. The IGN joke? I like that. That's good. Don't be funnier than me, but that's a good one. But I hope you're doing well, buddy. And yeah, it's a good time. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Wow, it is a scorcher here today. Oh my gosh, it was like 90 degrees out today, Fahrenheit. Don't panic if you think Canadians are still using Celsius on the internet, because we shouldn't be. Yeah, it was hot. Oh. But we got her done. We got home. We got safe. We're doing our things and chilling and relaxing. Bip it up, boop, bop, bop. Yeah. It's funny, it's 40 Fahrenheit here. Dang! Isn't that like freezing cold? 40 Fahrenheit?
It's pretty cold.
You alright there? You need help? Do you want me to send in the Canadian National Guard to bring you like water bottles and food? And a blanket? What else do you bring people who are freezing?
A blanket?
Yeah, okay. We got that's all that's on the list. Perfect. But yeah, it's the dog days of summer right now, as they say. It's where it gets really hot as autumn kicks in, so all the leaves can start dying in the heat and turn into a gigantic fire hazard. Good time. Also, Amajiki, about that video you posted on the Discord on Thursday night, the crickets. That's normal cricket behavior. The frequency of their chirps is actually based on the temperature around them. If you listen carefully and time it properly, you can actually tell the temperature of the room by the frequency of the cricket chirps. Do you want me to send the Canadian PlayStation symbol? Nice. Go ad manager. All right, I activated the scheduled ads thing. Are you hearing me? You're here? Okay. I activated scheduled ads as part of the Twitch back of house thing. Because what scheduled ads gives you, when you receive a raid, the raiders will not end up stuck behind ads. They will be able to raid in and say hello and chat. Because all ads are suspended during raids, and well, we don't have these around here, but hype trains are to also suspend ads. So yes, there will be a brief ad break once an hour, played automatically. It's just part of the Twitch interface that Twitch was hounding me about. That's just how it goes. And to continue my point before you were interrupted, is we want to send the Canadian National Guard down to give you water, food, and blankets, yeah. Anyways. That's set. That's doing its thing. Okay. We have model active today. We have tits active. Sound alert should be running. I went through and double checked everything before stream. We should be at full capacity tonight. Give me a heads up if things start getting jittery or wonky. And I will do my best to remedy what I can within the limits of my power. Alright, as for in-game tonight, we have Kurt's side quest, Petrus's side quest, and Afra's side quest. On one hand, it's amazing for raiders, but on the other hand, they make it annoying to watch as a casual viewer. True. There is always trade-offs. You'll manage? Good goods. Good goods. If they're too obtrusive, or if they're really long, just give me a heads up. Be like, hey, during your 4-hour stream, I ended up watching 35 minutes of ads or some crazy shit like that. Just let me know if the ads are, like, too long. I can't pick what ads play. All I can do is please play ads in this pattern rather than attacking people who just open up the stream. Anyways, I'm experimenting. 30 seconds is acceptable. I can do 30 seconds. If I wasn't ad blocking everything on YouTube, 30 seconds would be fine. This has been brought to you by Johnson & Johnson, maker of medical and other house crap for far too long. Alright, we're going to start with Afra because she's new, and then we'll see where we go after that. Hello, Afra. What's up?
I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, to study the carvings and offerings there. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Sure.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Who's in my team right now? Afra and Kurt. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Oh, we want... Oh, God. Where is this? Oh, it's up in Dorgred. I was checking a wiki, a spoiler-free wiki, to see how far we are in the story. I think from what I was able to glean, we're about 60% of the way, maybe 70-ish way through. And because we've been doing our companion quest as early as possible, we actually got a better outcome on something than any other combination. If you don't do Kurt's side quests before the Coin Guard Rebellion, either Hikmet or San Mateus falls. Like, the Coin Guard actually destroy it. Which kind of blows my mind. Like, wow, you can lose a whole ass faction just from not doing a companion side quest? What part of the local fauna are we out to destroy today? Oh, wherever Afra says to go, we're gonna go. And yeah, welcome, Scribe Scholar. How was the week? The week's been fine so far. It's just sort of normal. Nothing special about the week. We just exist. What's a new map? Now the question is, do we wander around and blow everything up, or do we just sort of make hay while the sun shines? You know the answer to that. We make hay while the sun shines. Who's... Hello, sheepies. There is a settlement here, it appears. Hello? Settlement? Are they locals? Yeah, I see, yeah, this is another Bazoop, or whatever they're gonna call the town. Dorhadgen Edu. You too mad, bro? Definitely was a bold choice for a more modest game, but I think it shows they were serious about being a serious experience. True. Video game choices that have consequences always feel impactful to make and make for interesting replays. That's part of why I enjoy Mass Effect so much. Because you can make choices there that really change the vibe, the mood of subsequent missions and even the follow-up games. I'm on and off playing a offline campaign for Mass Effect. I'm calling it the Solo Shepard Run. Thank you, my dear. Where I abandon lose or destroy as many characters and assets as possible. So one, I can see how the game compensates for the loss of these things. And two, to just experience the Mass Effect 3 with low war assets. Because with all the DLC they added, it's almost impossible to lose according to war assets in war assets because of all the DLC stuff they added. So you have to like really try to get the other endings. But that one's kind of a bummer to play, so I don't play very much of it very often. I have a little guide of, okay, do this side quest, don't do this side quest, do this, don't do this, blah blah blah. Because ironically enough, because they added 2 DLC characters to 2, it's actually hard to lose everyone on the final mission and not lose yourself. Really going to be depressing? I mean, that is the point. Not that I want to play depressing games, but I think something about Mass Effect makes me want to explore all the different things and endings in it, right? Because in 3, there's all the cameos by characters from 1 and 2, and all of them are replaced by someone or something. This is all blocked off. This is why you don't explore in this game. It doesn't matter. There are other characters fill in for that. I was like, okay, so who fills in for this? Let me find out. Let's get out of this village. There's nothing to do here, and no one wants to talk to me. Nice village. Thank you. I'll be back later when a quest brings me here. The Heart Gates. That seems important. Maybe end of game-ish. Excuse me. Aren't depressing, they're beautifully tragic. I think that's what they were going for with the original endings, with Shepard sacrificing himself or herself in every ending. But then they made it so that you could survive if you had a high enough war score and chose the destroy ending. Which, kudos to them. Oh, hey, it's more of those weird dog things. Kurt! Teach it the meaning of fear. Oh wow, it has a lot of hit points. Did you just poison Kurt? Ow!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Afra, could you not poison us? It is Afra poisoning us, right? Did I literally go around the place I was supposed to go to? Oh, look at me go! There's another travel point down here. Let's quickly zip down to that so we can unlock it. I know what this one does. How's the bell? The bell is alright. Had a bit of some herbal burbles, but she is resting and recuperating. I mean, that's just the way. Classes resume, and boom, tummy. universe is a cruel and harsh mistress. Right, my dear? Herbal burbles. Upset stomach. Scholar Poet says, to be fair, I'm a fan of games that had the balls to commit to character sacrifice and even develop the plot to follow up around it.
To my help, and death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Alright. Are you gonna throw that poison grenade, or was that those creatures that are poisoning us?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I think it was the creatures. Good work, you two. I was supervising. Don't you worry, little buddy. We are fully stocked here. Oh, there's a question mark over here. Is it like a... Oh, it's at the campsite. This is a fairly small map, then. So, we haven't been to Fresnogard yet. Actually, Vivled, Steger, Falag, Mene, Falag. We have one more in Maga server. And we're not finding these. I'm not being careful enough to find all those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Supervising the fight? It sounds like some Outer Worlds type shit. Some actuary makes sure you aren't exceeding your ammo quota. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm a prince, you know. What's going on down here? Defeat the beasts.
Young people, or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way! To my help, and death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Hey, kids, you guys being alive? Hi.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
Damn.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain.
I feel the
leaving me.
pain.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was
Yee.
nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaixi. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, His name is Dunkas. He is also
Dunkas.
Altenegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I
Cool.
have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Even if I did, I probably have a bunch of them. I have so many potions.
Bertir to ma, Donkas. These Renaiks has saved my life.
Hi,
What
Dunkus.
happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaixi doing something without expecting something in return.
Oh,
You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They
Thanks,
are
Donkus.
different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Gigidor, and also his
Gigidor.
Donegad. Your
Damn.
face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian.
Oh, is that our
I
reputation?
Thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others.
Perhaps.
Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not
Thank you.
trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
Dunkus. Alright, cool. Sadly, your country does not agree. True. Remember while I've... yes, I remember the Apex Legends stuff. Those were those videos you shared on the Discord of the different character stories. What's for dinner? Some sort of paste? Cool, I love paste.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
Nah.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to
What is
us.
this camera
I would
angle?
have
He just
loved
like
to learn more.
all up like.
Perhaps
Hi,
you
hi.
should
I'm the
be
camera.
patient.
I'm right up in your face.
It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Hey, don't call
Thank
me out
you
for eating ice
welcoming
cream.
us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
Oh, we're about to get up
Don't
some
know.
nasty business.
But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkas.
If we remain unseen, everything will be
Oh,
fine.
no fucking
Let's go
stealth.
before we lose their trail.
I don't have to call you out. You're scraping the bottom of the cup into the mic is enough call out. Hey! Next time I'll mute. Alright, fine. Your favorite paste, the mix of gravy and mashed potatoes. That is pretty awesome. Love potatoes.
I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah.
Can you come and see me?
I'm here.
Bird tear to mud.
I'm not
Thank
mad.
you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Yep.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation? Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner. They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation. Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi? No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations. So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades. Really? Why would they do that? Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses.
Seems
there
reasonable.
were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so. I could investigate. Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Seems reasonable enough. Some merchant over here.
Oi, toy! Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
Oh wow, that's peak protection. Look at that. Really go for the whole look.
Kwawalemsek.
I think I said this before, but credit the natives. English Continental is their second language. That they understand that to start is high-handed wordiness. Yes. I mean, part of me thinks it's just video game convenience, that there's not, like, a weird language barrier, but yeah. That's pretty cool that they can pick up on things like that. Amajiki goes on. Overwatch is your other multiplayer fixation. I'm glad you're able to get back into Apex. I know Overwatch also has a wild cast of various characters. I'm gonna save again. And now it's time for the sneak in.
Let's try not to be detected.
Did you give a Concord a try before they took it down on Majiki? That's a wild piece of story, eh? Hey, whoa. The red... Wait a second, this is a different map than the one we were just on. Oh, Okay. Oh, hair's still moving.
Too late. They've gone. What are we going to do?
This
We're gonna.
trail only seems to go in one direction. Let's follow it anyway.
I got distracted by the map. That was a PlayStation exclusive. Well, it's gone now. No one gets to play it ever again.
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We're going to specifically want to show you some of those characters because I think it's funny you're guessing what each character is just by looks.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Another ad. Another one. We've been live for 36 minutes.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
The Warcraft purple elf is hot. I mean, that's the purpose of the elves in Warcraft. It was to get the thirsty nerds to pay the monthly subscription to have the elf be their character. I know, because I was one of them. I don't know if he was out of the ad to hear that, but that's that now.
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Voiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaixi.
Cool little place here, buddy.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Nilfritten. So, Afra, Are you satisfied with what
You just
saw?
talked. This isn't
It
some
was
ritual.
informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Okay, we're still friendly with the natives. We're good, we're good.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
I figured there was something up on this other side. Yo, Warrior King's armor? I can upgrade that. I can work with that. Hey, Kurt. You want to be the Warrior King? Oh, it's not as good as what you have. How about your boots? It's also not as good. What armor rating are these? These are... You're just wearing crap, right, Alfred? What the fuck? Minus 11. What mod is on this? I mean, it's got a boatload of resistances on it. Interesting. Every time I think I have gear figured out, I think I don't. This makes me wonder what the extent the Bridge Alliance believes in the spiritual activities of the natives. Given that they're at war with Talem, I have to assume they've seen magic firsthand. Yeah, obviously they've seen magic firsthand. But I think they just treat magic like another aspect of science, right? Like you put in X, you get out Y. It's calculable. Because in a world where magic is possible, it just becomes another set of rules. Alright, journal, side quests. So, oh, Children of Tyr Freddy. Where is this one in relation to everything? It is... It's in another map. But this looks like it connects over to this one. So let's do a quick rip around and see if we can uncover our path here. Find our other campfire. This isn't our... What the fuck is this little spot here? Interesting. Keep up, Afra. Hit the chicken! Damn it, I wanted its feathers for money. Wait, what's this map called? This is Vedrad? Vedrad. Yeah, we only have 2 campfires in this one, so we should snoop around and find our campfires. Oh, that gave me that question mark was Dunkus's abode. My abode. Yeah, it's literally all that was there. And then there's the fast travel over here. Yee, okay. Should have used Shadow Burst? Yeah, probably. The explode would have been good. But in the heat of battle, I don't always make wise decisions. That's why I need games with teammates. So they can cover for my dumb ass. Oh, a skill tree. Yay! Alright, oh, we have 2 points. What were we gonna get for those 2 points? We were waiting. Were we waiting for something? Or did I just not do anything with my last level up? I think I just didn't do anything with my last level up. Alright, points spent. We'll get some more at level 25. Plus we'll also get an attribute and a talent. Yay! Helpless senpai. No, not helpless. I'm not doing the oh woe is me thing. I'm not always min-maxing. Sometimes I'm just vibing. Alright, so this is fast travel to Quenvard. We will not be heading there yet. Lazy stuff. It's not. No, not every game needs to be a fucking life or death challenge. Sometimes you just vibe. It's not. What is word? Not about always being the best. Sometimes it's just about chilling. There are plenty of other things in life where it is important to be very good. I always thought the whole get good gamer culture was pretty toxic. Like, come on, man. Just let people have fun. Oh no, Bearverines!
To my help, and death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
I'm sorry, my potion is bullet. It's a good potion. Except I make the enemy drink it. This metaphor is falling apart quickly. Ha ha ha. Alright. Like making eggs is very good. And yeah. Not about being the best, just get outlast the rest. That's my plan with streaming. If I just keep doing it, eventually everyone else will quit. Imagine I'm the last person on Twitch. I did it! Wait, there's no one here to watch anything. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, dead. More Bearverines up here. The hoof fungus is what we use to make bullets, so grab that just in case. Just mess with you, I'm way too much cheesing incompetent to tell anyone to get good. Hey, cheese is gonna be cheese is its own skill sometimes.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
In my save for Lobotomy Corporation, I have the setup for one of the cheesiest things I saw. And I just haven't it's been 2 years now. I haven't it's fallen deep into the back of my mind. But yeah, it's so cheesy. It's dangerously cheesy. But it took some grinding and some work to set up, and I am not ashamed of that at all. Hey, skill shrine. Dead villagers too. Ay ay ay. Offline bot mode in multiplayer. That is rare. I don't even play like versus bots. I just don't find the gameplay of shooters compelling enough on its own to make me want to play again. I need like a story or like some dynamic character business to get me into the shooting. You ever hear about that urban legend, that online myth of the, was it a Quake server? Or was it like a Doom multiplayer server? GoldenEye is one of like the really old, like really prolific console shooters. They set up a match with just bots.
To my help, and death to the others!
Anyways, they set up a multiplayer server with just bots. And they let it run for like 2 years. Barely checked on it. They just let the bots play. Unlimited time, unlimited death kills, whatever, right? And they checked in on it, so the urban legend says, and all the bots were just standing. They weren't playing anymore, they weren't fighting, they just stood. They no longer participated in the game. The urban legend says that like they figured out that the only winning move is not to play. And if a player ever joined the match, as long as the player didn't shoot anyone, they left them alone. But as soon as you shot one of the bots, they all converged on you, killed you over and over and over again until you quit, and then went back to standing around. And again, urban legend. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's a cool story. Just like the AI they taught to play Tetris. It's one of those neural network type things where it's like, your goal is to maximize your score. And it's like, okay. And it learned what button presses do what by maximizing score. Again, very straightforward. But eventually it got to the point where the next block would cause it to lose the game. And it just paused the game. Because having to start over would lower the score. So it paused the game, and it just refused to play. Whenever it got to that point where the next block would cause it to lose, it paused the game. And this one's confirmed. Because the instructions were maximize score. So it acknowledged that this is the highest I can get this score. My task is complete. Which is another really cool quirk of AIs with simple instructions. Alright, camping for dad is set up. Sometimes I just feel like a shooting gallery the same way one wants a tiny bag of chips or... Yeah, go for it. That's nothing wrong with a little enjoyment, you know? You know. Yeah. Alright, this link's back around here. I think we got all the question marks on this map. We do. So we should get heading out and follow our next quest. And we were going to head here to deal with the Glade. I feel my intuition is pinging me that there is a strong chance Amajiki is batch posting things to the Discord, and he's going to pop into the chat and tell me to look at these pictures to follow up on that comment he made from before the ad. Look at this character and tell me what you think they do. Oh my god, it's a gator. We're in Florida, guys. Fortunately, Kurt is from Fantasy Florida. Alright, clap, clap. I've finished. Did I predict or did I predict? You, how, you...
To my help, and death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Move away!
Feels like that AI also had to be taught to pause, like how broaching the tongue is. It's not my forte. Well, the way a neural network is set up, because I watched a YouTube channel called Code Bullet, who use simple neural networks to accomplish simple tasks, just for YouTube fun. Is you give it a goal, you teach it what buttons to push and how to read how they affect the goal, and then you just let it run the simulation over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and it learns what buttons do what in what situations. It's a little more finicky than that, right? But you can show an AI that, okay, this button moves it left, this button moves it right, and yeah, doing these things in certain orders cause the following things to happen to your success measurements. And yeah, that's what he did. For the Tetris one, it could push any button it wanted. And normally, pause didn't do anything. It didn't help it maximize the score, so it just stopped using it. But eventually, it kept hitting this wall, and it learned, oh, if I pause here, the score won't go down when I'm in this situation of losing the game. Choose characters it didn't know. So not the gorilla, not the robot Bastion, the healer lady with the angel wings, teleporty tracer girl.
Mercy and Tracer.
Yeah, those are the ones. You see to see which ones I could know. Source filmmaker. Oh shit! You're sending me porn on the Discord now. Oh wow! Everyone wants to talk. All right, we'll deal with you guys in a sec. We gotta have first reactions to Overwatch characters now. Let's do this. All right, all this should be safe for stream. Oh yeah. Scroll to the top, open the first one, turn on display capture, boom. All right. How's that look on stream? It's all right.
Genji.
That's this is a sneaky ninja guy.
Genji.
Yeah. He wants me to react to them to guess what they do.
Oh, okay, but his name isn't gonna tell you what he does.
Yeah, but Anyway, so Genji. He's a sneaky ninja guy. You hide from other players and stab them in the back. Oh, that girl from was it League of Legends? The Jinx girl with the shark rocket launcher. This is them trying to tie into that market. She's absolute chaos, just blowing shit up and wrecking face. He looks really annoying. Like his voice would just be so awful every time he did like a special move or something, like or whatever, and he'd be awful. To have.
His name is Junkrat.
Junkrat? Wow. This is either a non-conventional healer or a giant fucking laser with a face. This person definitely heals and maybe does some buffs. But I'm gonna bet they have a backup attack, which is a melee punch that just pushes people away. This man has at least 3 legs, possibly 4.
4.
He is a tank who's there to hold choke points with his gun that is not accurate, but is there to scare people away from charging at him. I feel like this guy's really fast, but when he stops, he does bonus damage because of like some weird synergy thing. Like he'll zip around, stop somewhere, blow up some fools, and then go back to zipping around.
I believe his name is Zenyatta.
Zenyatta, well, that's a cool name. Are these 2 different characters, or does one transform into the other? Because if it's a transformation thing, there are ranged DPS that when they've gathered up enough energy or whatever from the attacking, they transform into a melee DPS. And they spend their energy before having to transform back and get away to begin charging energy by doing ranged attacks. Have I tried Deadlock recently? No. Using the info you provided, I was able to take a look at the game and watch a video about it and watch that video you sent about it and take a look into it. But I'm not into hero shooters. I don't like fighting competitively. It's just not my thing. It's not a gameplay style I'm interested in. So I appreciate the offer, but I looked into it. It's not my kind of game. Okay, I'm feeling some Miko vibes, obviously, off of the design. And I see the talismans and the spirit fox thing, so I'm thinking a lot of support abilities. But given that they have like big teenage sneaker kicks and so like they're kind of rebellious against tradition, so they're kind of a flippant character. They mouth off a lot. Synergy, the ultimate corporate buzzword from 20 years ago. They just want people to work together, man. Oh shit, this is another transforming guy. He's a cool, calm, collected spellcaster, bro. The purple makes me think he has a lot of debuffs and shit that like slows you down or like obstructs your view. And then he can like zerk out and just go ballistic for a little while and like smash fools with his extra arms. before he goes back to debuffing them, because, you know, the debuffs help him go berserk. This man shoots people.
That's McCree.
That's McCree.
That's
Okay.
High
Yeah.
Noon.
Okay. He's you know, that sheriff that plays quick and loose with the rules, and he's always chomping on the cigar, and then he just shoots people, but he shoots people really good. This is Tracer. She teleports and uses like pew 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 pistols. And that's I vaguely know about her. She seems friendly. This is sneaky stabbing the back guy. Also, personality, this guy's an edgelord. If someone on your team plays this character, you pretend your connection is dropped out, because this is also loud and annoying. The animations are loud, the character voice is loud. It's way too big on your screen. It seems only people who play this are people you don't like playing with or against. You join lobbies that say no hamster.
What was his name? Lou. It started with like it was like an LU.
Mm-hmm. This guy's a cool dude. And the cool leg bits and the gun that looks like a big suction cup. He specializes in moving players around. He can kick you away or use the suction gun to pull you in. And he's great in team play. He works with other players to position people inside of area effects or line them up for kill shots and stuff. Lucio. No, I hate the hamster. I hate weird cutesy things in big robots. It's not my vibe.
Wait, where's Black Widow? Where's Mercy? Where's
He tried to find ones I wouldn't already know.
You put in McCree and Tracer.
Tracer's the only one I know. And Black Widow and Mercy. And Bastion. And the gorilla, Winston.
Okay, but what about Soldier 76? Sombra?
I didn't play this game.
No, I'm talking to Amajiki.
Oh. Another ad. It's every 30 minutes now? Oh, jeez.
Wait, why did it change to 30 minutes?
I was told it would give me X number of ads, X number of minutes of ads per hour. But I guess it doesn't do them all in one block.
That's annoying.
I might want to turn that off.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's turn off the display capture.
No, I mean, the reason I still have it is I would rather wait to get into the stream than to have the flow of the stream constantly interrupted.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just personally me, because then, like, you're in the groove, you're talking about something, and then you're like, okay, I'll wait till you guys are out of the ads, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it was running a 0.5 minute ad break every 10 fucking minutes? Shit. So I could set it to do 3 minutes every 60 minutes. Nah, let's just turn this shit off. I'm sorry, Twitch. See, because what I wanted was this disable pre-roll ads, so that when people show up, they don't get stuck behind ads before they can say hello, especially for raids. But yeah, if it's going to hit me with ads that often. Alright. That should be disabled now. Alright. Okay. Alright, I have altered the ad settings. It was doing them far too often. I chose... Is this game open world? No, this game is instanced maps. And most of them are just networked corridors where you go for quests. Not knocking the game, but it is definitely not an open world. Also, welcome, Demon Swag. Hope you're having a good evening. You're a chill player. Yes, I am, Commodore. I'm very chill. So my choices were very interesting. Almost all of them are wrong. Some of them were abilities that other characters already have, but you love hearing what I come up with. Thank you, Amajiki. I just spewed out whatever was in my head. You wanted my reactions. You got them.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
Sure. We'll head...
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
First, we're gonna do the Sacred Grove thing, though, Afra. So just buckle up. We'll get there. Oh, bot. But your favorite one was what you gave the hamster? Yeah, I mean, I see characters like that and I just think, wow, it's gonna be annoying. Let me take you back to a game called WildStar. It was a sci-fi MMO that wanted to take a bite out of World of Warcraft's audience. I showed Belle some of the marketing for it. Because I lamented the fact it was an MMO, because there could have been a really cool sci-fi story, character-driven experience there, but no. And there's the good guys and the bad guys factions, of course, and they each have 4 different races to pick from. And on the evil faction, there was a race called the Chua, or Choa. They were these little hamster-looking dudes, and they were like maniacal inventors, and they kept blowing things up, and they're all like all the time. And they were so annoying, especially on a faction that had evil humans, dommy mommy robots, and literal demons were the other 3 races. Compare this to the good guy faction, which have good humans, rock people, 30% furries, and zombies. Yeah, the little Chua guys were just so irritating. Fun fact, in Final Fantasy VII, I hated Kate Sith and didn't use them at all because they were like this weird, annoying, loud creature. Have we been to part of this map before? No, we've never been to this map either. Okay. Just keep throwing maps at me. Alright. Just run to the question marks. Look for the campsites. Are you hostile people? No, you just vibing? Alright, you can continue vibing. I will not harm you. I'm Desarde, and I approve this message. Camp. 1 of 4. Okay, this map might be bigger than I thought. Wait, are they all just campsites? What's going on here? Alright, let's go for a little jog around here. Starday has excellent cardio. Yes, if you've posted videos, I will tag those into my watch later list and watch them later. But feel free to do the Cliff Notes version. I will zip through that when you have posted a significant chunk of it. Okay, whole fat load of nothing up here. Cool. Ooh. no, no, no. Did I get myself stuck again? No, I'm good. Sarday can run and clip into the terrain a little too easily. Hey, be careful, Amajiki. There's a character limit on Twitch. Once you type in too much, it's like, nah, I can't send that message. You're going to blow that chat up. I hit that once. Once. Is this also blocked off? This is. Oh, we're going to need some story to open this up. Thanks, game. I like that if you're sprinting, you just automatically do the little jumps. You don't need to stop and press E. It's a good feature. Man, imagine if I played this game on one of those omnidirectional treadmills. Fuck, I'd be fit. 4 hours of running around the town. I'd be going through the conversations a lot slower, though. It's just talk to Kurt. I just need to catch my breath. Hey, Kurt, how's it going? What you got, buddy? Okay, there's a lot of you here. Fine.
Running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Okay, the big spell is pretty darn good. If you had not attacked us, you might still be alive there, critter. But I take threats on my life very seriously. I'm a diplomat, you know. Here are your will energies low. Watch that. Thank you, K-Dog. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight this evening. Goodbye, Fox. What does the fox say? What? Campsite. I wonder what the reward is for getting all the campsites. Probably just satisfaction. Oh my goodness. These guys have done a lot of logging down here. I'm okay, not great. Ill Dog Prime. Oh no, you are struck ill? Everyone, send him your healing energy, but also keep sending healing energy to Belle. Give her 65% and K-Dog 35. I'm not sorry to play favorites on that one. I hope you understand.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to...
I'm here.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a...
I'm willing to bet it's wildlife.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get you in there to plant your
Use
trees.
our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want
Hey,
to give
guy.
life back
Guy,
to
I think this tree is done.
You not understand that these woods are sacred.
What's up, Doc?
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I
Damn,
couldn't
that's
do
fast
anything
disease.
except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Yeah, because this seems to be a pre-hand-washing society. It's okay, I have max science.
Poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
Oh, gross.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
You don't seem completely sure of yourself. Nobody could have just slipped in.
No, I assure you. The last ones to pass by here were the hunters who delivered us game 2 days ago.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in
Oh,
exchange
jeez.
for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Another bot. Oh, we're swarming with bots tonight. Ben. Alright, sometime in the future, humanity's created a lot of high-tech nerd shit. Hard light, laser weapons, lunar colonies, cool shit, but one of those are the Omnics. You know the monk-like robot car with the big purple robot character you saw? They're Omnics. Okay, robots. You know what? Fuck humans. We went to war with them. This is what was known as the Omnic Crisis, and through the Omnic Crisis, the Overwatch is born. Heroes from all over the globe created to help control the crisis. Yeah, okay, alright. So they have a robot uprising. I mean, you enslave sentient machines, and they don't like it.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
The hunters are on a different map? No, they're over here. Okay. Can I just go in here? Wow, he was fast. He deserves to live. Ah, another campsite. Beautiful. A little something up here. Hello, gentlemen. Oh.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Oh. Okay, then. I guess we'll be back here someday. Gotcha. You didn't drop anything. What a waste of my magic. Huh. The mine jail. Interesting. Nice door. Shouldn't have come back. I was gonna let you go. But now you're just leather.
Do not force us to use our weapons.
Calm down,
We
I'm
do not
figuring
want
things
to
out.
shed blood. We want to give life back to the air.
It's like these people have never heard of sustainable logging. Oh, hunters.
To my help, and death to the others!
More battering rams.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Bam, right in the ass.
Atoi! This is our prey, Renaixi. How
Renaix.
can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Activate Riz.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from the Gigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an Andrig killed by a venomous Dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaix invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
This
Just-
old man is devious. The method he used was very original. But now people have died. The woodcutters will want vengeance and things will only get worse.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Just tell them to let the people in to plant trees. They're gonna go in and plant trees. Don't cut those ones down. It seems like a perfectly reasonable request. Hey, you can come here and cut down some of our trees. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go plant some more after you're in places you've already cut them down. Yeah, okay. It seems very reasonable. Alright, let's go see the Cordon Bleu or whatever his name is. Overwatch created cool stuff. Cool stuff happens and the robot crisis is stopped. Fun fact, there's a lot of other places that control the robots in other ways. In Korea, there's people that fly around in mechs and are driven by Twitch streamers. Germany made a giant Warhammer Knight, like heroes that have giant hammers and shields. Australia's a straight wasteland after a nuclear meltdown and still is. So Australia hasn't changed much, okay. K-Dog has snizzed. Bless you, sir.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office was signed by a man whose name I'm familiar with. Herman. I know he's responsible for what happened in this camp, as well as many other crimes. But you look quite busy. Come back and see me when you're ready. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh, you can only have one active companion quest at a time, even if you have both companions in your active party. Oh, I imagine this quest would be very different if you let Corsillion die during the uprising. Anyways, the Overwatch project is focused on creating more members, and at some point there's a split in Overwatch between Overwatch and Blackwatch. More Black Ops style missions. At some point, for some reason, Overwatch is disbanded after something, not known as it, and it's one of the lore mysteries. This is where the events of Overwatch 1 take place. Where I'm sure there's some canon group that is one side and the other side, and they fought over strategic something or others, right?
Sir de Corsillion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course,
talk to the Orange. Got it.
Delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Of course.
I found no traces of Professor Serafedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
No, please stop saying that.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsillion.
To the archives! Overwatch 1 starts with Winston, the gorilla guy, saying fuck it, and attempts to band together the crew, so to speak. He gets the band back together. We're from the Overwatch, because the world is messed up. The robots are still around. People are robotist to them. There's robot monks that attempt to do monk things like bring peace. Ah, okay. Hang in there, cuz I'm working on it. The archives? Aw, I thought the bot... Why is the bot not working? I thought the bot was on. I checked everything before stream. Discord's working. Did you just type the command wrong? Oh, you put an S in it. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Oh, it's even further down? Jeez. Archives in the basement? How predictable. Wow. Oh, good. It's right here. Following negotiations between Jen Tungus and Governor de Mirage over lands in the surrounding region is that no sons may henceforth be the sole and exclusive property of the merchant congregation for the purpose of carrying out logging activity. Access to this area is now restricted to members of the congregation. Oh. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's a bad deal. Unlike Apex, Overwatch is the way you play through these events. You play through the London Uprising, which was a big moment in the robot crisis. Cool. I mean, I've never associated these kind of games with like a bunch of story. It's because the most common gameplay is team versus team, King of the Hill, team versus team, push the bomb, team versus team, elimination, or whatever mode you're playing on. The real flavor was just, hey, look how cool this character is. Visually, lore-wise, skill set, whatever. But that's kind of neat. Replay through historic events. And I don't think Lady Orange is Dutch. I just make fun of her for having a silly name. All right, Lady Orange.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
I do.
Here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that
See?
case,
Shady business.
why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
No, I'm good. I'm going to go see Corsilion now.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a
Oh my
longer
gosh,
period of time.
sustainable logging.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Your throat is itchy. You're getting grape juice. You mean wine? Proto wine? Sustainable senpai. Look, sustainable extraction is awesome. I want lots of resources, and if it means I have to spend a little bit of time making them sustainable, so be it. You know. Hi, Vasco. Ciora. Is Petrus in here? Yeah, there he is. Everyone hangs out in the council room. Hey, bro, you got anything to say? How you doing?
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you...
I don't want to get that close, bud. You're not looking good.
Is it true? Are you in
What the fuck
great
is this
pain?
dialogue? Of course he's in great pain. We did a whole
Sickness is
quest.
horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. It will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
He does not appear to have
And our
improved.
research
True.
would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
Oh, nothing new, eh?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look
Don't
out
die
for
while I'm
yourself.
gone. The game wouldn't do that, would it? How'd you guys get here from the palace so fast? You guys are really schmoving. Peace out. Alright, let's talk to Dunkus. Dunkus! I haven't looted Dunkus's house yet. It is a good day. What are you guys doing with ammunition? I ask this a lot, but seriously, what are you doing with ammunition, bro?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Oh, just the usual.
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the ochreberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochreberries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
Because I
How
use
could you do
Riz.
this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed.
I like
And you know
Dunkus.
that.
He's very level-headed.
I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
And it's a little dramatic.
But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
Okay.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people.
Yeah?
But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men.
Yeah.
We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
No, it seems we've got
I must
everything.
leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Wa awalam say.
Sure. You don't go anywhere, right? Don't leave town. In fact, Petrus, stay and keep an eye on him. If he tries to leave, give him the old magic zinger. You've returned. Welcome back. How was the grape juice? You, however, are nowhere. Dang. Stealth K-Dog. Better put a bell put a bell on your collar so we know where you are. We contemplated getting a bell for Jolene's collar. Cause she's so stealthy. We ended up not doing it though.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Oh my god, this is a paperwork quest. I'm fine.
Sorry, this is private.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to walk closer. I was just frustrated. Alright. Are we seriously going all the way back to the...
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
They may not realize how dangerous this is. We should take a closer look.
Ah, there we go. Buy on the mine's activity. Stealth mode. I already have a bell. I meant one we could strap to Jolene's neck.
The outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Remember, everyone, stealth mode.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
You fools!
Those chained natives are no doubt the ones Duncan spoke about. They use them to operate the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon.
Oh.
I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Seriously? Corsillion again? Can I fast travel from this? I can. We're just burning in-game days, running back and forth here. It must suck being the only reasonable person negotiating between a bunch of bureaucrats and maniacs. I mean, yeah. But maybe I'm a maniac myself and I just don't see it because I'm the main character. Maybe everyone is a little unhinged. Good timing on the dun dun dun. The only thing that can save us from the bureaucracy is its own inefficiency. Hey, Corsillion.
Sir de Corsillion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I got more shits.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract.
Oh, down to the archives again?
He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
That is such a weird shift to his default
Looking forward
dialogue.
to seeing you again, Sir de Corsillion.
Sometimes direct human intervention is needed. The more complex the world, the more we need human resources. Yes. Every now and then you need to have a human look at the system and go, does this make sense? To the basements! For a man who works in the archives, it should be right up your alley, right? Maintaining the archive. Best way to attack him is a frontal assault. Just flying body check through a door. Psh. Leroy Jenkins. Alright, where's the shiny bit this time? There it is. In legal jargon, is a property deed belonging to Master Maillard. Contains some lands, including old mine. The document was signed by Madame Morage. Ugh.
Are these documents written in a foreign language?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Alright. I mean, if you were actually going to help someone with situations like this, a large part of it would be just finding documentation to see what's what before trying to unravel a situation. But in video game, it'd be more like, let's go find him and beat him up because he's doing a slavery. Well, let's go talk to Lady Orange. What's the library that got burned down with the world's knowledge? That would be the Library of Alexandria. But sadly, that is also very mythologized. The Library of Alexandria was in decline for many years before it was actually burned. So it didn't contain as much as we like to mythologize it having.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time,
The
it's
Herculean
about the
Scrolls.
property
I've
deeds
not
of
heard
a
of
plot
those.
Land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even
Perfect.
repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Alrighty. The Library of Amajikia. It's the finest repository of JoJo's adventure. Nice. Fuck slavery. All my homies hate unpaid work. True. Video games exist because real life isn't sexy, hence why I love the medium. True dat. I have a coworker who doesn't understand video games. He just doesn't get it. He's very much a tangible person. He needs to be able to feel and touch and interact with things on a very physical level. He doesn't get video games and their appeal. And I was just talking at work while we were cooking, and I was talking about the factory games and building games and things like that, and just because they're a weird thing to explain even to people who do play more common video games. And his response kind of threw me. He's like, but you can just go work in a factory. You can just go build things. I'm like, no. I can't just go build a whole factory from scratch all by myself. I can't assume direct control of and administer the minutia of people's lives in a whole city. That's just not how real life doesn't work that way. I want to mess around, but I don't want to have to
He wants absolute control.
I want to be able to experience these things on time frames smaller than a career. And yes, absolute control is pretty cool.
He wants to dictate every motion of a person's life. When they breathe, when they sleep, when they reproduce. All for the glory of efficiency.
Thank you, my dear. Senpai has a good complex? Thank you. Oh, God complex. Never mind. That was a hopeful typo. It's a puzzle too? Yes, absolutely a puzzle, right? Because if you think about the satisfactory stuff Kuko and I are doing, it's absolutely a puzzle. Alright, I have this much ore. What machines do I need to make to turn it into this kind of part? And how can I power that? And then you figure out which pieces need to be put where. You get it, you build it, you test it, and then you run it, and you can grow, you know? I know I'm supposed to talk to this guy here, but I can't help but notice in his idle animation, it looks like he's standing there going, ah, yes, ass. It's like saying you watch a lot of baseball, why don't you play it? Yeah, true, right? But yeah, he just doesn't understand the abstractness of it, right? He gardens. He does home improvement. He like runs and exercises and does stuff like that. He's very much the physical.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desade. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
You're a filthy criminal.
The mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him...
Jesus Christ, are you trying to bribe me?
Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
What, staring at some ass?
You don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Blew me off. Accept the bribe, lock him up anyways. I wish. It's hard for you to accept abstractions don't have physical metaphor beyond physical. You can relate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying what he's doing is lesser or wrong or anyway. I just find it amusing how he just can't wrap his head around a video game. Like, if he thinks, oh, I like playing factory games, I should just go run a factory. No, I don't want to do backbreaking physical labor and manage the financial constraints of owning and operating a factory. I just want to mess around with some machines and watch conveyor belts go zoom.
Also, failure is not an option when you actually are running a factory.
True, yeah. Video games have the option for non-life-threatening or life-destroying failures. Maybe he didn't take them for granted before he played a video game. True, true. But yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna like sit down and play games. He's just when he unwinds, he puts on old movies, like cheesy 1980s movies.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student. What
my
can
God,
I
shut
do
up.
for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island.
Let's have my brother spit in his mouth so he can get the super plague.
Dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract.
Ooh,
For
that's
his
good too.
crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Nice. Why did we fall? Gravity. While you were sick this week, K-Dog, he had several fever dreams. One involved Bell playing a pro wrestling game while at ringside controlling IRL wrestlers.
John Cena and Randy Orton?
Oh, yeah. Take the bribe. See, you can't do that IRL. I wish it was an option in video games. Stop trying to get Senpai to accept a bribe. Look. There was no option to accept the bribe. It's a moot point.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Hulk Hogan did a run-in.
Nice.
It's so we can pick ourselves up, Senpai. Why did we fall? Oh. Amajigi, that's... Ow! That's right, Tits is working again, by the way. Took some proper time before stream. Why the model's up again. I decided to be less lazy. I know who John Cena is. K-Dog wouldn't see John Cena. He doesn't get the joke! Don't worry, I had to have the John Cena thing explained to me too. I act like I'm in on it, but I had to be let in. Shut up. I'm sorry. It's just I'm not used to being the one
He's
in.
not. He very rarely is he ever aware of the meme, and he can actually be in it.
Indeed, and thank you for the hydrate, Commodore. Delicious agua. Unless K-Dog's in on it, and he just the text communication has obscured that from me. Nope, go away, Petrus. All right, we need to travel. I need to travel. Thank you. No, I want to go to the... I think I have the wrong quest highlighted. I'm going to go... No. Mine camp. Oh, it was the thing where you fucking... Yeah. And everyone just agreed John Cena is invisible for the rest of time since then?
I said you can't see me.
Yeah. Senpai learned of me in 4 months when it's already dead. Wow, I'm a G-Key.
That is true.
I vaguely remember that, but that was a while after I stopped watching wrestling. Yeah, no, it was just a thing online. Everyone just agreed that John Cena is always invisible. Like, there'll be a picture of him driving a car, and they're like, wow, self-driving cars have gotten really good. And shit like that. It's very amusing.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
I'm gonna have to rizz these guys out of
Where
here.
can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
A hero, huh?
Oh my god, you guys are popping off. On cooldown? Ah! Yeah, I put a cooldown on things. Ow.
That's XCOM, baby.
I'm fucking legged. I practically top cop beat it. Yeah.
This is
Cool
amazing.
thing. It is amazing. Thank you.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here's a document from Sir Concilium on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Guards, this man threatens.
That's XCOM, baby.
Oh shit! Holy shit! Good job, Afro.
You will regret ever going against
Oh shit! That requires adrenaline.
These people were despicable. I'm pleased to have finished them off. Let's free these poor
Okay.
islanders and find Juncus.
I don't know what you're talking about, K-Dog. You mean that thing that you can spam that lags out my computer? Yeah, I definitely turned that one off. I don't want to have computer problems. But I appreciate your zeal. Can I pop down there and dig up some ore real quick? Or, no? Okay, alright. I guess we'll just we'll free the natives. You want to lag my computer? No! We need things to run properly.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legate Blow are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
That's it? Just a little blurb of dialogue? Alright. It's fun to see the stream lag. I appreciate that you find it funny. I don't ever get to have any fun. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that nothing here is fun, K-Dog. Makes me feel good. Thanks. My feelings are hurt. I need an emotional bandage. Thank you, my dear. I'm unstoppable as long as she's beside me. Let's go back to Dunkus. Have you ever thought of doing something with chemistry? It's like needing a medical, but if you pursue veterinary, it might be more, get an oath to do no harm, what are most responsibilities? If I was a vet, my clients would damage him, I'm a doctor, not a butcher. I feel like most of that was just the setup for that punchline, but, yeah, no, that's too far down the road for, any serious consideration. Good punchline, though. Alright, where's that old guy? Because he is coming back with us. He's going to jail.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
My legs.
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Didn't we kill him?
Yes. Those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants.
Karants.
You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Oh, we don't have the option to disagree, so... Wow, +4 rep.
I'm asleep.
I guess I do have a Karants now. Hey, Kurt, I made a new friend. See, Afra, this is how you talk to the natives. You make them your friends. All you have to do is dig through the archives in the basement of your Capitol building once or twice. Did it not go higher than friendly? Hook in it. Became a punchline as you typed it in. Ah, I see. Idea for Belle outside. Naruto Hidden Leaf inspired outfit. You need that dun 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 every time you like start up the car. Fast travel no jutsu. Alright, journal. This is Afra's quest, so we can head back to Vidoodly-Doo. What? Sup?
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends.
You mean
I'm
Krantz?
glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Cool. We're going to the cave of Doodly-Doos. Oh, that's a long walk. I guess we'll fast travel from up here. Yay for fast travel. You know, Overwatch had that many different characters. I always assumed the business model for those kind of games was if we just keep introducing new characters and skins for characters, we can keep making money while people play the game. So I just kind of assumed the roster would grow continuously over time, kind of like some of the gachas I've experienced in the past. Although there was one that the Don Machi one, they just kept introducing new versions of the same characters that you had to like level up over and over again. And they weren't outfits you could swap, so you could get like Bell Crannel, and then you could get Summer Bell Crannel, and then you could get Scholar Bell Crannel, and you could get Hestia, and Summer Hestia, and Shopkeeper Hestia, and they were like for every character, and every single one, you had to re-level over and over again. It was
So like halfway between FGO?
yeah, well, yeah.
FGO started.
FGO started out with all original characters. They started doing variants, but they did variants from day one, and their leveling system basically meant if you weren't a whale, you couldn't do high-end content. Because your rarity determined your max level, and the number of copies also determined your max level. So if you wanted a 5-star character to be at max level, you needed 6 copies. And there was no way to level them up past their limit without more copies. Although their pity system was pretty generous. You could get 1 or 2 copies pretty quick, but the full 5 was a lot. Well, this is open now. That's good. Do we have all the camps on this map? This is Dorgred. Dorgred. 2 out of 2. Yeah, we have all the camps on this map. I kind of want to go back to the Maga server and get the last camp, but I feel like it might be behind an impassable wall, and I've already checked it. That's incredibly random, but I do sense the tangent you're going for there, Amajiki. In Metal Gear Rising, there's a moment where Raiden goes to Mexico and wears a poncho and sombrero.
If this savage spoke the truth.
Hi!
What are you doing here?
We could
Brigands
ask
that
you
didn't
the
immediately
same
shoot.
question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. To arms, guys!
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Don't fuck with the legates. Yeah, if my adrenaline is at 2 bars, the time stop and blast is pretty strong. Seed of the Door of Knowledge. You wear a sombrero when you're hot and a poncho for when you're cold. Oh. Who are these guys again? Fertilizer. They're brigands, just random thugs. What's this? Ore. Ah, it's a cheap ore. Oh, it's just nothing? Yeah, no, don't stand in my way. Out of the way! Really? This crevice is just for an ore vein? Disappointing. I guess we'll climb. Hello, door.
At last, we made it here.
Yes,
How do we
Afra.
get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
I'm gonna go touch the sparkling thing now that I have a quest item in my inventory. Thanks for coming by.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on the stone.
I've placed my seed on the stone. Damn, it's dark down here. Where's my light skill? Oh, was it already on? Oh, shit. What the fuck kind of scientist is this? Dan it. Dan it indeed. Get Dan in here. I'll talk to him about this. Oh, this is pretty. Wait, is this the destructible wall? Yes! That skill I got thinking I'd be able to do all sorts of stuff with it. Nani? Wait a second. Oh, there's a destructible. We could have snuck in without getting the seed. The wall breaking skill seems very much designed around a person who does not want to play through all the story segments and wants to brute force problems. Like an I don't want to talk to anyone playthrough. Oh yeah, there's some interactables down there. I only accept text, not calls. But I do. Alright. So we did the upper ledge. Now we're going to double back and approach this from the front door. Because that's just the kind of player I am. I at least check. Oh yeah, no, you always see who's calling first. But if it's just the name of a place and a number I don't recognize, straight to voicemail. And if it's a 188 or like a 1877 or 1-800, you know, the numbers the scam callers use, I'll pick it up and just sit in awkward silence so they think they've called a fax machine or something. Get my name off that list.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daiganida. Ayigi dames.
These are super helpful subtitles.
Kairto, Morian, ages radai de radidau em tairger began.
Kauden nes greta como lei. Nas oltargotu, vrektetet mad advat. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
The whole egg! Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. We should let those two kids do their thing. Let's sneak out this convenient hole we poked in the wall. Might as well get used for something. Wait, does this go somewhere too? No, this is the dead end I thought I got caught in. Alright,
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, But there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it.
What?
The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Sure.
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Level 25! I can do other talents. So we maxed out our science, and that has just been great. I mean, we haven't really used our science too often. The Riz has been paying off in droves. But I think I'm going to grab the next tier of Vigor, because I don't care about crafting, and Intuition. I loot Goblin hard enough, so boom, Vigor. My Vigor is bigger. And we wanted to level up. Yeah, we want to wear some better rings, so we want to put our next point on mental power. And we have 2 skill points. I have not yet needed to use magical healing for anything yet. I'll probably need heal at some point. There's probably gonna be a boss somewhere. Can I talk about the Reapers from Mass Effect? In what way do you wish me to speak of these machines? Dork Red. Dork Red. 2 out of 2. So we want to head... Alright, we'll just head down to the exit then. Their history, I'd like to have all the knowledge. All the knowledge? Well, if you go to the archives and watch the Mass Effect 3 playthrough, particularly the part where we did the Leviathans DLC, which was the DLC where we found the billions of year-old creatures that built the Reapers in their own likeness, their own synthetics, their own Geth. And they told them... Remember we were talking earlier about AIs with overly simple instructions? Preserve organic life. Damn. So what these things did was they just started exterminating everything and recording it inside themselves. Because machine not aged, therefore life preserved. And then like every 50,000 years, 10,000 years, fuck, I forget how long the intervals are. They just sweep into the galaxy, murder everything, then crawl back out to dark space and just hang out. So the really... No, they're not the good guys. They misunderstood their instructions and they committed genocide over and over and over again for 1 billion years. It's not really the greatest solution. But they're just machines following their programming. Incredibly advanced machines that have had so long to learn and improve. They even did that thing where they leave their technology laying around. Oh, yeah. so that the races that survive would evolve along paths they could predict. Okay, so that's the Viguslav camp, Smoldering River camp, Camp of the Stone Arch. Oh, I can only go to the camps. I can't go to the entrances. Okay. Do you think the Reapers killed the dinosaurs? No, they only killed sentient races. Spacefaring sentient races. There's no evidence in Mass Effect that the dinosaurs committed space travel.
To my help, and death to the others!
Alright, you want to fight him so bad? You go, Kurt. Let's go.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
It's like a point from a certain movie. Oh, jeez, yeah. You guys done? But yeah, they started off as this Eldritch Beast kind of thing, like a Cthulhian mystery in Mass Effect 1. And then the more we learned about them, we're like, oh, it's just an AI with bad instructions. Because some of those lines, you exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it. That's like straight up old gods kind of talk, you know? And it was cool. The Krogan are like dinosaurs with guns. Yes, they kind of are. They very much have that energy. Well, there's a lot of bear varines over here. Well, they're probably going to make me kill them all, so here we go. Right?
To my help, and death to the others!
Yeah, here comes the others.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Sorry for your loss, sir, but it's now my gain. But yeah, the Krogan are a highly resilient, very aggressive reptilian species. Imagine if the Solarians hadn't uplifted them. They might have taken long enough to advance into the space age that they would have made it into the next cycle, and the primary species in the next cycle would have been the Yogg and the Krogan. Imagine the carnage those two races would wreak on the universe as the lead species in a cycle. All right, camp set up. Less dinosaur than the Gorn. Yes, the Gorn were just humanoid T-Rexes. Do the Krogan have space travel? I mean, yeah, now they do. They did not acquire it by organic means, though. They were uplifted. Could you see either race creating AI? No, but the Reapers don't care about creating individual races creating AI. Their goal is simply the preservation of life. Uplifted is where you give technology, or even, in more extreme cases, genetic modifications to a species to bring them up to technological or biological parity with another race, another species, whatever you want to call it. It's a fairly common trope in sci-fi to have uplifting the less advanced races of the galaxy or whatever. Or intentionally not doing that in the case of Star Trek. The Prime Directive prevents the Federation from interfering with those of less advanced races. Oh, it's just a little camp up here. Hello, Bridge Alliance. Or, yeah. Yeah, the Loyans. I thought I saw sparkles, but it was just a torch. How disappointing. Alright. So we have uncovered this part of the map, and we finally got the fifth one. The Prime Directive is largely bullshit, though. Yeah, obviously. The reason the Prime Directive is there is so that the main cast of the show can break it in moments of dramatic tension. Or it can present a moral dilemma. There's the one episode where, in Next Generation, where Worf's brother is doing an embedded art anthropological study of like a Stone Age or Bronze Age civilization on this planet, right? He's got the bits glued on his face so he looks like these people, and he's living among them to study them, right? Simple as that. But their planet's dying. Its atmosphere is breaking down, and lightning storms will kill everyone. And the Prime Directive says, well, they just gonna die then. And he's like, no, I have an idea. So he beams them onto the ship in a holodeck recreation of their homeworld, and they sneak them over to another planet and just drop them off. And now they've seeded that civilization on a whole other world. It's a very amoral flaw. Yeah, because it prevents you from doing good, too. Like, if you see a primitive race in the midst of a horrible pandemic, and you have the ability to just, like, spritz the cure into the atmosphere and save them all from dying, but the law says no. I mean, you don't want to do cultural contamination, because they could create art or literature or whatever. Like, don't erase what they are, but keeping them alive, maybe not a bad thing. Or teach them not to make mistakes you already have, like gentle guidance, like, hey, don't engage in a nuclear arms race, or hey, don't invest in this technology, it does this in the long run. Real life example, asbestos installation has long-term effects in terms of tearing buildings down and health consequences and disposal, blah blah blah, in regions that need to build up but have not properly insulated their homes yet because they lack technology or resources. We can just skip that step on the tech tree for them and give them the better stuff we have now. Sell them the stuff, whatever. Yeah, that kind of thing. In America, we gave the Native Americans guns. Would that be uplifting? It's like diet uplifting. The real thing would be teaching them how to make their own. Giving them the technology to sustain parity with you, not just selling them goods. No society advanced to the Federation which is built when it comes to universal compassion and justice would ever have such laws. The Prime Directive is actually an overreaction to the concept of imperialism and one culture becoming totally dependent on another for survival. Yeah, like, because that's the other thing. There's a power imbalance there too, right? You have the science, you have the technology, you have the infrastructure. You could very easily just swallow them up into your own existence. And while the lives of individuals would be better, especially in the case of the Federation, because they have medicine that is essentially magic. They're like, they're so precious. Yeah, they're so precious you'll let them die. There's a middle ground there. You can do compassionate things without completely destroying them. Help people who are suffering through no fault of their own. Exactly. They didn't do anything wrong. Their planet's just dying or whatever, right?
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus, but I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
I thought it was because I helped them a whole bunch.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
I will literally fight them if they do. Activate the bond! Eyes on the ritual. Come on, don't look at me. Always on the hands.
Adesta marar mam.
You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And
What?
soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so
Where's
proud.
your bits?
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Oh, these guys are dead. I'm taking them all out. I won't let them.
You can count on me. And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Is that all of them? Are you guys safe?
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable.
We're gonna break into a lab.
He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
Well, believe it.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Loyans are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Look up to the skies and see. Where'd all the bodies go? I want that loot. Damn. Alright. This quest line gets interesting. Nice. The Sarday throwing hands. I couldn't find a museum photo of the gun. I found one that looks similar. In general media. Seriously, that was it. It was a very brief ritual, yeah. You killed a moose. Well, the rest of the moose will find you, Amajiki. Be careful. Oh, that's a cool gun. It's Meese. No, it's Moose. It's getting a little tiresome. Is there any point in game which videos are not downtrodden victims? Well, how? What do you mean? They're not an industrialized society. They're scattered villages. They're not united. They live off the land. These are established colonial powers. Of course they're going to come here and cause problems like that. I think the point of the game is to prove that not everyone who shows up is that way. Something cannot be seen or heard, they must be felt with the heart. The Little Prince? Alright. Journal. More side quests, right? Yeah. Progress the main quest. So what do we do? Kurt or Petrus now? Now that we're all caught up on Afra. Kurt? Alright. Gather companions. Kurt. God damn it, guys. Let me talk to Kurt. Stop standing so close to him. There we go.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office was signed by a man whose name I'm familiar with. Herman. I know he's responsible for what happened in this camp, as well as many other crimes. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Oh, we're going to San Mateus then. Let's go.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old
Petrus is right there.
Is as sly as ever.
but I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor.
All right,
Must
Petrus
say,
and Kurt it is.
This is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
All right, Afra, you stay here. Petrus, get in the team, because you can help. All right. But now we're entering narrative. These people have been subject to kind of dignity possible in the name of victimhood. The writers are trying so hard to make the colonists into villains of every sort, while making the natives into their victims at every turn. True. The natives have been fairly inviting and kind, except for the like 1 or 2 villages who are kind of brusque with us. But even then, the hey, leave us alone is a lot different than kill on sight. Go talk to the person place. Boom. And yeah, even that one ritual, the other, it's a few streams ago now, where they're like, oh, they're doing blood magic. It's just them doing their own rituals to become Ono Manawi, so they can defend themselves. So that's kind of even hand waved away there too. So yeah, they're pretty innocent. But again, I think the point isn't that all the colonists are bad. It's that some bad colonists give all the colonists a bad rap. Like, we agreed to not do the mining thing, and one guy decided to keep mining, and we dealt with him, right? Proving that not all of us are bad, right? Afra is resisting her people, and their experimentation. I don't know about Petrus standing against his crew either, right? So, again, it is very blunt with its messaging, but still, it's not fully.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi!
Hey, buddy!
Bertir Tumad, Onol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Sure, hit me up. Boo. You don't have... Oh, hey. Hey! A medallion that's actually good. Yes, I'll take this. Cool.
You will always be welcome here.
Did I equip it right away? I did. Perfect.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi. Come and see.
Alright, leader of the guards. Stiglinda? Seliginde? What about the crops? You aren't who I want to talk to. I want to go upstairs. To prepare either. There's something to be said for modernizing certain cultures. Human rights and justice are universal, but must also be so in their own application. Oh, what you got over here? Shouldn't leave money on your floor, ma'am. Justice must be fair to both sides, and so far the game has offered that option. And so far the game has offered that option to the player. So far, yeah. I mean, we don't know how the ending is going to play out, like what our options are going to be. I have a feeling how we play this here will affect our options for the ending. And possibly these ones, too. And I wouldn't mind getting the coin guard and the knots up a little higher. And maybe to limb. Who knows?
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
I can ask about Kurt.
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you.
Oh,
we have known
shit.
each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honor and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true, but I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt, too. Anything else?
Brief.
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished?
Great camera work.
Marshal him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both, but promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Wait, is it sending us there right? Oh, no travel. Nice. Was this game received well? I don't know. I wonder what its Metacritic score is. Or whatever. The IGN score? Who knows? Greedfall. Metacritic? Mixed. 72% from the reviewers and 7.4 out of 10 by users. There's one review here that's pointing out exactly the kind of things. It's talking about how exploring the map doesn't make sense because you just can't go some places. Yeah, it seems sort of a meh for most people. It's hardly open world. Yeah, it's I would not tag this with open world at all. This is corridor gameplay. Alright, talk to Aloysius. Oh, we haven't talked to him in a while. It's a linear world, yeah. But that's not a bad thing. It's just not... did they advertise it as open world? Ugh, okay. I want to save in case I mess this up big time.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society.
True dat.
I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can.
Damn, he got really reasonable real quick.
I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
This feels really
May
shady.
he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm done.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always
Could use a major crisis. I mean, there was that whole the guard rebellion. And if we hadn't done Kurt's personal quest before then, we would have had to choose between Hikmet and San Mateus, and the other one would have been destroyed. But because we're a fiend for side quests, both of them got to be saved. And yeah, I mean, I'm a diplomat in an untamed land balancing 6 different factions. And you're right, everything just sort of feels a little too personal. But I mean, if the character writing is what we're here for, right? Because you said even you said that the characters are interesting. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Well enough. It's not... It has not offended me in any way yet. Okay, I want to go downstairs on this side. Right? Yeah, I want to go down over there. And down. There we go. Maybe Greedfall 2 will be better. Yeah, I mean, if they're learning and advancing, I mean, why wouldn't they improve upon the formula? Technically, we're escaping a plague, but so far that's impacting a plot through specific core characters. Effect. Yes, true. Not seeing the plague ravaging through the streets, or hearing people talking about how the civilians are dying, or carts full of bodies, or mass graves, really makes the plague feel disconnected. It's just sort of like, oh no, I got a sick cousin. So yeah, the plague is poorly represented in game.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Exactly.
Oh, I don't have them on me?
Have enough. Anything else?
I'll be back.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Settlement management, where your quest outcomes, relating to resources or factors, could stave off deteriorating circumstances. Yeah, that would be a cool side mechanic, where after you've done some missions, you kind of manage, like, recruit doctors and, the different companions and the infrastructure you have, clean water, sanitation, that whole shebang. That would be good, yeah. And it could add some time pressure to the game too, right? Like if you're doing too much messing around or taking too long, you might need more and more resources. So you have to be like better at managing if you want to go slower, maybe. But I don't want too much time pressure. It's an RPG. I wanna mess around and explore. Ooh, woo. Would you ever play Wasteland? Which one is Wasteland? Have we talked about it before? It doesn't seem familiar immediately. Okay, I got like 4,000 ingredients. I should be able to craft sleeping potions no problem. Yeah. Bam! Done. Post-apocalypse style, the RPG. We don't want to over-XCOM it. Enhance the colony, better shops, better gear consumables. Yeah, it could also feed into the RPG mechanics, right? The more stuff you got in the settlement, the better gear and things you can get. More skilled blacksmiths and the like. AoE3 had something like that. Very cool. Or oh, what game was it? Was it Sid Meier's Pirates, where you had like a gunner and a cook and a quartermaster, and that enhanced the functioning of your crew? Stock quality deteriorates if you neglect something.
Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Deadly Premonitions on the
Yes,
Xbox
to
store.
put my men to
Yes.
sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
You gonna play Deadly Premonition on Majiki? Experience the magic for yourself? Wait, are they here? They're here. These lieutenants were supposed to question. Alright, Petrus, get the extra tight ball vice. We're gonna get these guys to talk.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
I'm looking at the reviews. All of them are serious. 5 stars.
We're looking for
It's a
Major
legendary
Herman.
game. You should 100%
I was
it.
told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it. Guards, help me!
Is that really how this is going down?
And death to the others!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Move away! So,
Don't
are you
fuck with the
finally ready
sardine.
to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Magic to the face, mace to the face. Exactly. It was it's a Skyrim meme. It said, I wish the Beacon of Meridia was a mace. So every time you hit someone with it, it would say, a new face touches the beacon. These guys are all just unconscious, right? We didn't just murder a bunch of recruits, did we? Ah, who cares? There was no dialogue options there. It was all Kurt. He was driving. Alright. I like the just go turn yourselves in for me, okay? I like how that worked. Throws away ball vice. Ha! We're superiors in body count and martial skill. I mean, we're pretty badass right now. We got a lot of power in the squad. Any squad we build at this point. Let me in! The only thing that can stop me from running straight to my quest destination. Is that a box? Hello!
he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me? Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers, seize them!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
And to the others!
Idiots.
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
These
Let's look
them?
him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
They're all just sleeping. A set of commander's gear. I think Kurt's gonna earn that.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année
Cardinal.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Année Cardinal.
Deus Ex Machina. It's basically a plot element where a certain device becomes in unexpected usefulness. Yes. That is the description. Alright. Kurt. Commander's Bassinet. It's so shiny! There you go, buddy. You don't have enough endurance to wear it? Are you kidding me? How is this less armor? I don't understand the yellow items. Okay, these are actually better. Yes, okay, put the boots on. We'll get you into the rest of that someday. God in the machine. Yes, the God in the machine. He might get the endurance eventually. Yeah, I mean, they keep leveling up too, so. Alright, now let's go talk to our prison guard friend. And we can wrap this up. Wait, what?
Kurt, are you alright? Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Reyna. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this.
I got you a nice hat.
I'll never forget it.
Kurt rep +3. Friendly. Ah, level 27. There we go. He gets his next endurance. Good eye there, poet. Understanding the interface. Alright, is that it for his quest? Are we done now? All done. And we have time to do Petrus's as well. Look at that. Talk to Petri dish.
Have you thought about my offer? Do you want to go and find your real family?
Oh yeah, that's what this quest was. Yeah, let's go.
Can you remind me how you intend to go about it?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Let's do it.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Good enough, team. Let's go. You and I are suckers for pouring over menus. When I'm on stream, I'm really bad at noticing UI elements if I'm not super used to them. But when I play alone, I am a little more detail-oriented, yes. When I'm streaming, I gotta keep the pace going. I gotta keep schmoving, you know? Hey, buddy, I just need to sell all my shit. Why do so many people leave their boots behind? Are they just scads of barefoot people wandering around? Oh man, some fancy pants diplomat stole my shoes. I have 256 ammo. Take these 2 intact hearts. Don't ask too many questions. Thank you. Alright, then we go to the junk chest. And we will store... Actually, I should be able to access everyone here. Yeah, I can. Not Afra. Ciora, I haven't taken you out for a while. You've been just sort of chilling at camp. Can you wear... the... Oh, the Tyrian robe's a major upgrade for you. What are you wearing right now? Oh, you can wear the gauntlets. And, oh, and the armored gauntlets. Look at you go. Then the Warrior King's pantaloons. Yeah, you can wear those too. Yeah. Don't I have the Warrior King thing? Did I put that on someone else? Did I sell it? I hope I didn't. No, why would Vasco have it? Don't tell me I give it to Afra. No. There's a buyback option, right? Can I just check to see what I sold? Am I losing my mind? Didn't I have a Warriors King chest too? Gotta keep the stream moving? Yeah. And yes, it's a lazy rhyme. All rhymes are lazy. I've decided. Oh, I can use my ring now. Oh, there goes another yellow weapon that we're just not going to bother using. Huh. Dragon Age question. What's Garrus's equivalent in those games? What's Garrus's equivalent in Dragon Age?
There isn't a companion that is consistent throughout all three. Each one has, excuse me, different companions, though characters will appear multiple times in the game, but they won't be recruitable like they are in Mass Effect. So I can't say that there is a single Garrus because we got to know Garrus and Tali and Liara and all of them a lot more than...
No real comparison. But there are recurring characters, just not squad mates.
Yes. I would say that the best characters in each one, which also coincides with romance, is Dragon Age 1 is Alistair, is the best one. Dragon Age 2 is Hawks. And Dragon Age, I mean, not Hawks, that's your name. Dragon Age 2 is Anders, and Dragon Age 3 is Cullen.
It's Hawks. You just romance yourself? Ooh, I'm so pretty. The big scene is just you with a mirror.
Look, both male and female Hawks are pretty attractive.
I think I might have accidentally sold the shirt for that set, the Warrior King.
Can you buy it back?
It's not in the list to buy back. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Because, yeah, I'm wearing the Merchant Prince set. Boom, done. Petrus is wearing just some old guard armor. Afra has whatever you have laying around, but the Al-Sad. Siora got the Warrior King gauntlets and pantaloons, but I couldn't find the shirt for her. Kurt has the Commander's Bassinet, the gauntlets, the boots, just doesn't have the shirt yet, because he doesn't have endurance. Vasco's just wearing old Telem armor. Poor guy. Yeah. Huh. What about Dragon Age Inquisition? Also, who is the sexiest?
Dragon Age 3 is Dragon Age Inquisition.
There we go.
Who's the sexiest? It depends on your definition of sexy.
Perfect.
I can't even remember his name from Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1 is probably the most... Zephyr, I think? The most, like, overtly sexy, as in he's very flirtatious. But out of all of the romance options, I found myself drawn to the adorkable companions, which is Alistair and Cullen. Anders can be pretty flirtatious. The best looking, I would obviously say Cullen, because he's from the most recent game, so he looks the best the best graphically too, as
He's
opposed
got the
to...
most polygons.
Yeah, Alistair doesn't have the most polygons available. I would say, like, the most sexually attractive overall would be probably, Morgana from 1.
Oh, she's that witch character with the outfit that's just like the two straps with like the lace in between?
Yeah, just tits out all the time.
Yeah, okay, I remember her. The desk is back.
Oh, you know the desk, do you?
On stream, the desk is back.
No. You have sex with Cullen on a desk, so.
Ah, okay.
I thought that's what you were mentioning. Which was pretty hot.
Alright, and before the scroll's too far past, bell time, my dear. You are delightful. You are amusing. You are a pleasure to be around. Time with you is always an improvement. Thank you for being so pleasant and wonderful and delightful, my dear. I love being around you. Mwah. Lara Croft didn't originally have a lot of polygons, but they made it work. Yeah, with 2 really big polygons.
Look, man, I'm not from that era. I don't know how you could want to fuck whatever the fuck Lara Croft was, okay?
The imagination.
That's like saying you want to, like, fuck the Pokemon trainer from, Fire Red and Leaf Green. What even is that? You don't ever want it?
They aren't triangles anymore. Oh my god, you guys, take it easy. Anyways.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm just here for some information.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a
You're
very
good at killing
serious
people.
accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
Surprise. FTW, it's for the win. FTW.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions, and our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on TF4D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
What is this clip? Unmute. Is this gonna cause a bunch of overlapping audio? No, okay.
Just realized I had jiggle physics.
It's just alcohol you make yourself. Yeah, it's like all sorts of. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how David Martinez are we?
What?
She has IRL jiggle physics too.
Jiggle figures.
Look, my brain wasn't fully funded. I couldn't finish that word without getting silly.
Wasn't fully funded.
Look, I wish Senpai had jiggle physics. Excuse me?
Who says he can't? I'm the one that made the model.
I have hair jiggle.
If I made him dummy thick, he could have jiggle physics.
Oh, like the body type I chose in Fallout? Oh my dear. Peak Senpai. Jiggle figures? Yeah. What can I say? I am easily distracted. Alright, minimize that again. That's all closed again. Yes. Yes? Okay. Back when Senpai's PC could hit. That was just a Discord share window. That was a much later load. Actually, can I rally my party from this? No, I have to do it from home. Alright, travel home real quick. To the residence. Compose team. Kurt, can you stay home for a second? Vasco, come with me. You might be helpful for this. Back to the ports. What's on the docket when this game is over? We're gonna do a shorter game called The Wolf Among Us, and then after that, we're gonna go into Mass Effect Andromeda. Everything still good for the birthday? Yes. Although I might shuffle some things around. I might want to do like 2 streams that aren't like 12 hours, but are a little shorter. I'm still pondering some scenario for that.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sarde, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
No, Halloween's gonna be
I'd
dark
be happy to
fall,
answer any
dark
questions you
woods. Let me get this out of this conversation. Alright, where pause. Dark. Where is it? Dark wood. Yeah, it's I probably could have made that bigger on the screen. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. Goddamn Discord or it looks spooky. And we'll probably die a lot. Darkwood.
I recommended it.
Belle did indeed recommend it. Yay, clips. Oh, jeez.
I saw Markiplier play it, and it was a really, really good playthrough.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know what to expect. All I know is that I've seen these screenshots, and Belle said I should play it, so... Actually, it's not true. I saw... We raided into Nebby once when she was playing it. So yeah, that's coming for Halloween. Darkwood. And we'll probably do it like we did System Shock, where we just focus that game for the month, and everything else just sort of goes on the back burner till we're back. What else is planned for this Halloween? Nothing else is planned yet, but the schedule is not final, of course. That we got some time yet to figure things out. Part of me wants to do like a light reading stream, get some creepypasta or something, and put on some spooky ambience and do some scary stories for an evening, but I haven't figured out anything other than, hey, that might be cool.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. You can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Okay.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child, but you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Ptolemy. Did you want to know anything else?
Another SCP reading? No, I don't think I'm going to do SCP this year. It'll be like a proper story. Or a couple of short stories. Like I said, it's just an idea.
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Zoochosis isn't out yet. You mentioned it to me last year, and I took a look, but it's still... Hold on, let me just double check here. Zoochosis. Ah, it releases this month. Okay. Because, yeah, you mentioned it fucking a long time ago, and I put it on my wish list. But yeah, it just isn't out yet. But, okay, there we go. There's finally a date on it. There we go. We've checked and we know. I will put that under, we'll put a pin in it. If it's just jump scare horror, I won't play it very long. Because having something public go, no! Is, I don't find that entertaining for very long.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Oh no, I won't play Five Nights. The shriek noise the animatronics make gives me a headache so fast. I couldn't even watch Belle when she was playing it for Halloween back in the day. I was like, no, the noise just, it grates on my ears. But yeah, if Zoochosis, I mean, okay. If Zoochosis has a lot of like cool, brief tension and a lot of like fiddling around, and occasionally you screw up something, jumps in your face and screeches, that's fine. But if you just turn around and there's just something screeching at you while you're walking around all the time, that's overload. It's no good. But since the game has been in development for so long, maybe there's some meat on the bones. I don't know. Maybe I'm just judging it too quickly because it looks really screechy. Like it's all about that shock value. Again, we don't prejudge things here. We learned our lesson. Right, my dear?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
How have things been going for you since we landed?
Well, it came as quite a shock to see you grounded, Captain. We truly wondered why.
Alas, the Admiral's decisions are as mysterious as those of the luminous Lauro. Impenetrable.
That's true. But the crossing went so well, didn't it? And since Captain Rubin took the helm for you, well, he's not the talkative type. But then I'm not going to complain. We've been sailing the small rounds of late, keeping busy. We go from port to port around the island. It's peaceful. At least we're in port often. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Captain, delighted to see you again. We've missed you.
I'm glad I brought Vasco
Your
along for this.
Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavio.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
What have you been up to since we landed?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just shuffling merchandise around the Isle from port to port. I prefer the high sea. Anything else?
I just realized they copy-pasted this text box from the last sailor we talked to. Ask him about.
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
Oh, little buddy got no tats yet.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Nah, I'm good. Actually...
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents, from time to time. But I don't miss the warehouse, or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves.
Wonder who you
Thanks for
talk to
helping
if you
me to
don't do
return
that
to them.
quest. Is it just the
Anything
two of
else,
them?
Your Excellency?
That would make sense.
What have you been up to since we made it to Tirfredi?
I'm still just a cabin boy, but I have high hopes to be promoted to seaman for our next crossing.
Toing
Since
toing.
our captain changed, we've been doing nothing but coasting and small trade. But that won't last. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Be good, Jonas. To the tavern!
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
I feel like the twist is gonna be she's not. She's just like homesick or whatever. Alright, what time is it? 9:51. Okay, we're not gonna be able to finish Petrus's quest, I don't think. But we can see if we can push this not quest here. She's my long lost sister. In Teleme? Brutal. Oh, why must there be so much loot? Pardon me, Prince coming through.
This time, you are going
these
too
drunkards
far.
have one of their rows,
I will not let
they'll
you
end up
say
in a
one
fight.
more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so...
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I'd like
I'll
to
let
leave.
you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it.
Your
You
Excellency,
can shout all
it is an
you
honor.
want, but I'm right, you old
Hello,
drunkard.
Your Excellency.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, put an end to the fight.
King, not only are you cheating, but you cheat badly.
He called me a cheater again.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
My child, I doubt that your job as legate involves managing fights between drunkards.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Oh, he
thinks we'll allow that to happen. On guard, sir! On guard!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
There's poison on my blade. And
Assholes. All right.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
what can I pour for you?
Futures made of virtual insanity? Dang.
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
I don't like the way you say not, but I'm gonna let you
Nothing,
go.
thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Oh, wow. Talk to that guy right there. I'm standing right here.
Hey, look at that. The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
My job as Legate involves ruling over the idiots and dispensing corrective enforcement appropriately. In an AoE.
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Oh.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you.
Active enforcement
I'm often
AoE,
mistaken
yeah.
for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but my throat's a little dry, my friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Six fingers in dude's eyes. Maybe not that extreme.
Oh, here you are again. More questions?
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with a Naut, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious.
A stone?
So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
Cool.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
Nope.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
To the dead drop. Oh, it's right over here. Perfect. Oh, books. Books. Stop with the boxes. You're making me less efficient. But I have more stuff. Is that more efficient? Ah. Oh good, Vasquez with us. He's gonna highlight everything we can pick up. That won't be distracting. A stone. To the left. Oh, is this it? There it is.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Better not touch it. Nobody should know that we've discovered this box.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that's what that ledge up there is for. Hey, remember when we were exploring and we thought there like might be something interesting up here? It's just a place to stand to trigger this quest.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Shall we wait here?
Alright, let's go. Hunker down and get comfy, boys.
That's it. Suspect in sight.
Oh, do we have to go, like, catch him?
He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Off we go following. Oh boy, here I go following again. Fucking Hickmet?
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful! I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Activate Riz.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain.
There we go.
Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Norts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Nort you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white, Desarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Damn straight. Oh, we don't actually get the document in here? Ah. Alright, let's go talk to the Admiral. I wonder what Yogi's GPA is compared to a regular bear. Oh. Bonus points,
Your
but still.
Excellency.
Oof.
So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nords.
I could
The
work that as a
spy's
stream time,
identity
maybe.
Remains to be proven.
Stream
Take
title.
this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Hey, the knots are nice now. 'Cause I'm greed falling. I like that. One in Hikmet, one in San Mateus. You know what? I think that's a fine place to end it off. We have 2 quests on opposite sides of the map. What better place to end it than there? Save. New Serene. Alright. Quit the game. We're still churning through this game. Oh. It's good so far. The irony being that you are not amassing an enormous fortune. I mean, I'm getting richer a little bit by bit. Are they actually still streaming? Oh, look at that! Oh, Neko is still streaming. Hey, Twitch, could you not be so weird? Thank you. Are they wrapping up? Oh, I'm getting an ad break. Richer in spirit and killing potential. Re-snoozable senpai. Hey! That's funny. No, I don't want to knock on their stream and offer to join them. That's a weird feature. Leave me alone, Twitch. There's a really fanatical juice ad playing right now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it looks like they're just playing along. And they got a friend there, Janerto. So we're going to drop in and say hello to Oneko. A rare chance for us to raid back into them. What kind of juice? It wasn't a great ad. I couldn't tell what the brand was because I was clicking back and forth. Alright, so this has been another evening of Greedfall. Sunday we'll be back with some more Marvel Midnight Suns. I'll look forward to that. And as for anything else, we'll just keep an eye on the Discord for other things. Whether that be Satisfactory or anime or whatever. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out and chilling and chatting and just being a generally comfy evening. Alright, so let's cube our raid over to Oneko /raid at Oneko. I don't need the at in there. _ Tiago. Invalid username. Oh, it's no underscore. Damn it. There we go. Alright, and then we use the comfy emote. Senpai or raid comfy emotes. Or whatever comfy emotes you have out there, or whatever chilling things you got. But boop, there we go. Alright. So, thank you all, like I said, for coming by, hanging out, chilling. You know where to see, and you know where to find us, Discord or otherwise. And my friends, of course, as always, take care of yourselves, be well, You know where to find us, but if we don't see you there, wherever you go, and whatever you do, have a good time. Peace!
Bye.
Small responsible sent by Brain
Hello, Senpai, how are you today?
Let's make it a night to remember, full of fun and mischief. Bat, party popper, Disney.
And they're shooting at me. Come on.
How was your stream? What was your stream? Greedfall, how was that? I died for no reason that can be justified. We're streaming with Ginoto. And yeah, we're
It's me.
just trying to get our shit back at this moment.
Oh, did I do the right shot? So I shot the sniper. I think the sniper died, but apparently the sniper didn't die. Shot me twice, and then I found them dead. Guess they bled to death or something.
So now I'm gonna need to Zoidberg my way through that dimension again. Actually,
don't know.
Oh wait, yeah, because it's actually in the tower.
Yeah.
So I won't need to. I won't need to go and acquire various ways of not getting murked in there.
Yep.
You feeling, my dear?
You just need to swim. And then swim back.
Bye.